What is up? Here we are. I gotta get a membership for this. All right. That way I can bring other people in. So they can't cry to me. You can't bring me in. I want to come in the train. And I'd be like, okay. All right. We got one eyeball. I see it. Everybody's like, oh, he changed everything. What is he doing? I'm having coffee. That's what I'm doing. I've been live for a whole 58 seconds. 59. 1 minute I've been live for. Can you imagine that? Hi, Dawn. What are you doing? What are you doing up so late? Don't you go to bed at like 9? Like uncivilized people? How's your mom? Like my StreamYard? Yeah, I'm going to have to get a membership. I really don't have the money to be buying one, but... Oh, God. You like that, huh? Huh? Pretty nice, huh? Sore? From what? She been outside? Hey, you need to save your money. Did you buy your mom a Christmas present yet? Hmm? I know what to get her. Do. I do. Absolutely. Positively. It ain't cheap though, but I know. Do. Yes, I do. So go get a second job and come and see me and we'll get together on it. All right. Oh, I know something that she really wants, and it's really hard to get. Actually, two things that she'd really like. And probably, I would say, we're at about $600 or $700. But we'll talk about that later. I don't want anybody licking their chops. And I don't want let no cats out of the bag, but save some money. Because I got some ideas. And everything that I do, you know is going to be right. You got to go over the top when you do things. Especially with her. Yeah. I know. I'm not going to say it because she knows me and she knows that I know her well enough to know what she'd want. I know she wants this. Look at this. Hey, what's up? Oh, what's up, MKC? I almost said your name. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, sweet Jesus in heaven. Maybe I should. Oh, that might not have been good. Oh, Lord, that hurt. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. I don't know if the. Ooh, that's really bright, huh? Look at that. You guys see that? Is that pretty? Oh, okay. Isn't that beautiful? How beautiful that is. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys that. So sexy. This is a sexy coin. And it's old because it's in the brown one. And it's got die crack that runs all the way around on the back. We were just looking at it, but the other camera decided to poop the bucket. What a I mean, just a phenomenal coin. Phenomenal. I'm talking phenomenal. Just it's one I'd like to keep, but I want to sell a big dollar one. Now, what I would do is if I bought this coin again, then I would send it in, have the variety with the die crack put on it, and this coin will easily be, $200 or $300. Easy. Not even a problem. Not even a issue. Period. Period. Because the toning is absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely real, and it's absolutely real. Well, and I don't know why that's popping up there. How do you get that to go down? Okay. Yes, it goes now. Yeah. I got something really, really red over here too. And I've waited until this until the fall to bring them out. I got a couple of them. They're a little they're not very bad. They're not too expensive. Actually, I got quite a bit of stuff. So for this stream and Sunday. I got some cool stuff, trust me. I mean, I got lots of different things. And then I had some of these left over, and I'm going to be selling some of these too. These are for combis. And what I did was I broke them down into little packs. So, because these were bought for buying gift cards and just giving them out to people who do good things in the community. So I still need to finish up and finish selling these. But they're really cool. There's 6 of them in here, and some of them have. I think there's one with 5 in it. Yeah, right here. This one's got 5 in it, and then some singles. And then I got something that Dawn will definitely want, but I only got 2 of them for sale. I could only get 2 of them. I'll show you. They're $65 a piece, period. Plus shipping. But I could only get 2, so. But these are off the charts. These are 2021 decam 500 dram, 1 ounce Armenian Noah's Ark. They are absolutely gorgeous. And I've had these for 7 months, and I did not show them because I wanted to wait until the holidays to sell them. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you the back. These are top-notch coins. Absolutely gorgeous. Noah's Ark. I've got 2 of them. They're $65 a piece if you guys want them. Just let me know. I only have 2. And I haven't been able to get any more. So not like this. These came. I ordered these. Um, a dealer got a hold of me and he was telling me about these because I'm a minister, and he says I'm going to order them and I'll get the first ones off the batch. Well, whether we got the very first ones or not, I can tell you that the print in them is really good. I mean, this is just phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And both of them are the same way. I got the other one right here. So, just so you know, I'm not joshing you. These are absolutely banging. I mean, banging. Do they still use that word, Mary? I mean, they are just, oh, God. These are something really nice that I bought 3 and I kept one for myself. And because I really liked them. And I bought 2 extras because I figured, somebody would really, really like them. You want me to hold one for you, Mary? Yeah, okay. I'll put it on hold for you. Hey, what's up, Dove? Yeah, okay. I'll show you the front again. Let me see how. It's kind of hard on this camera. Oops. I'm not used to using this camera. But you can see the arc and the mountains behind and the ocean. I mean, in your hand, it's just absolutely it's just off the charts. And I didn't even know they made coins in Armenia like this. You know what I mean? I really didn't. And he told me, he says, look, if you don't get one, Bob, you're going to be upset. I said, well, just put me in for 3 of them and I'll get 3 of them. And maybe I can sell a couple of them on my channel, at least get my money back. I actually should have bought more, to be honest with you. Because you just don't hear about them. But I bought them when, price of silver was up. So, but they are just absolutely gorgeous. And there's a couple of different countries that make them too, I guess. There's some made in Australia. There's some made in England. Everybody has their own little take on Noah's Ark. They're a little more expensive than what I really wanted to pay, but I will say that when you look at it, the defining characters of the way that the rays are in the background, just whoever whoever was the engraver for this did a stupendous job, and my hat's off to them. They did a really, really good job. And they probably should come work for the U.S. Mint. Yeah, I think they are Geigers. I'm not sure. I didn't want to put that out. I'm not sure who makes them, but they are Armenian. But this is the best. This is the best of a 10-year mintage of this. This is the best. Hands down. I'm just totally impressed with it. But I'll hold one for you, Mary. I will hold one for you. I'll put it in a. No, I'll just put it in this. Yeah. Yeah, I just, sometimes, people tell you things when you're out just kind of browsing, or they'll call you up and you'd be like, ah, man, I don't know. Yeah, the collector's value of them, because they only made so many of them. Small mints, they only mint so many. So it keeps the value, I don't know. Everybody's value is different on them, I don't know. Some people might be selling them for $40. Who knows? I don't know. I when I bought them based upon the guy that was selling them, and I thought that he sent me absolutely flawless one, so I had no complaints. I hate it when you get something and it scratches or dents or fogginess or all that, and then you pay top dollar. No, he did a great job. Anybody else wants one? These are 2021s. These are 2021s. They came out this year. Yeah. This is the 10th year anniversary coin. I don't know if you knew that or not. Yeah. I paid $65 a piece for them, and I think I bought them back in. I don't want to say the wrong date, but I know it was at the beginning of the year I got them. I pre-ordered them through him, so he told me that they were going to be beautiful. They're the 10th anniversary, and that I should buy them. And generally, he's not the type of guy that horses around. I mean, he bought some for himself too, so that's why I got them. Okay, I just want to show you guys that. Yeah, they are decam, absolutely, all day long. The thing about it is when you get them in your hand, right? You can't see the defining characters of them. I wish I could. I wish this camera was working over here. I got to get a new one. But in the back, I'll take this one out and I'll show you. In the back here, right? So back here, I'm going to show you. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but back here in this area that runs this way, it looks like the sun shining through it, and the lines are very, very detailed, and they're very, very small. And the one thing that I know about um, doing that, when you're an engraver and you're engraving a plate, they don't always come upright. So when the press comes down to press this coin, it has to have exactly the right amount of pressure to get that right. Or they get smudgy, or they get broken lines, or whatever. So you can tell that it's a high grade coin. It's high grade. There's a lot of work that was put into it, and I was impressed. And it takes quite a bit to impress me. I mean, on that scale and level. But what I was going to do is I was going to make some special holders for them and put them in a box similar to this. Something like this. And I was going to sell them for like, 115, 120 bucks or something, and make them a nice display, because it takes time to make something nice like this. It really does. I mean, they might have a machine that just knocks these out, but I have to do it by hand, and I'm using different types of wood. And that's what I was going to do with them. But I didn't know if anybody would want to pay the extra money, so I just decided to sell them for what I paid for them. If that makes any sense to anybody. But I can still make a case, for them. It costs $50 to make the case, and then whatever shipping is. But I don't have a problem doing that if you want me to do that. But because it's a lot of work to do things by hand, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you guys, craftsmen, we never make that much money. Not a little guy like me. But this coin here, this one's on another level because when I seen it, I bought this coin. I don't know when I bought it. I can't even remember, to be honest with you. And I looked on the back, and I'm like, it's got a die crack all the way around it. I seen something, and now when you're looking at a coin, right? Just looking at it, and you see it, it's not like when you zoomed in. So I pulled my loop out and I started looking at it. I was like, oh. So it could go back in for regrading and probably be MS64 plus or MS64 with die crack, so it'd have an actual variety to it, which would make it worth more money. But it's stunning to look at. It really is stunning. And I mean, I could easily just keep it in my collection, but if I never get any nice coins and bring them out, then other people are not going to have the chance to have beautiful coins like that in their collection. And that's kind of asinine of me to do. Anyway, does any of that make any sense to anybody? Can you all hear me? Are you all with me? Nobody's here. Ah! Anyway, I'm on StreamYard, so I did this in case, somebody wants to come on and show their face. They can. I'm missing a couple of people. I don't know. Steve didn't come back, and Partridge family. I don't know what happened to them guys. Oh, there's Nick. Hey, what's up? What's going on, Nick? Good morning, good evening, and good night. What's going on, Nick? So I lost a day yesterday. Oh, nice. 11 a.m. I lost a day's worth of work. I tried doing some stuff yesterday, to be honest with you. And I did the dueling, the buck dueling knives. And I still got to finish them up. Oh, you had you. What's that? I can't hear you. I got to finish the knives up though before I sell them, but I made them to sell. So, but there's only so much you can do when it's nasty out and you ain't got much lights. So. I got some other stuff. I'm just waiting for other people to come in. Can't stop eyeing off that green beauty behind you. Oh, that one? That guitar over there? No. I'll sell it to you. But you better save your money. So I got some I got a couple different things that I'm putting up tonight. It's just kind of a late. I'm not in a big rush tonight, but I have some really nice stuff. A little bit of this, a little bit of that lined up for tonight and Sunday. Sunday, I think it'll come on early, so that way some of the early birds can come in too. We got out of there just in time. Yeah, I know. Because it was nasty. It was nasty, man. Lost power. And you know what really gets me? Look, I'm a very blessed man. Even sometimes when I have some burdenous times, I mean, I lost another couple of trees, and it's like I lost some limbs, and it's like, but when I lost power, I can't afford for the power to keep going out. Gasoline is $2, $3 and 60 some cents, right? $3 and 60 some cents a gallon. And to run the generator, a 10K generator, well, it cost me $72 to run that generator. If I only ran it for a half a day, I could get 8 days. But if I ran it 24 hours a day, then it would cost me $72. Yep, no lie. So it'd be 70. You figure, well, if you break that down, how much it's going to be? Because usually it runs about for 12 hours. It takes about 6 gallons. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big generator. It's 10K generator. So, but if pretty much when we lose power, we only want to run in at night anyway. So, what I'd like to do next year is see if I can get me a cable that I can run from 220 and put an outlet on my pump, on my well pump, that I can just run a pigtail, you know, to the because it wouldn't be that far. It'd probably only be about a 40-foot section. But I'm thinking about doing it. I just have to do it right to run the pigtail. But I'm going to see if Mary's dad can come down and help me with that. Yep, it's it's just one of the things. Yeah, Harbor Freight has a pigtail. Because I'll have to run it off of the 220 socket on the side of the because I have a Duramax. I have a Duramax 10K generator. I think it has an 18 horse on it. It's a great generator. Um, I've been doing business with a wholesaler for, God, I don't know how many years, and for campers. Well, it should probably work. I just have to, get the box and wire it in to the pump, you know. So I'd have a female coming off the box, and then, you know, I'd have to have a double run into that, have a double male end. So, but that's really what I'd like to do. Because let me tell you what, I'm going to be honest with you. And I apologize ahead of time for the way that I'm going to say what I'm going to say. So I'm apologizing already. I'm not a bear and I don't shit in the woods. Okay. I'm not in the army no more. I'm sorry. Okay. And when you lose your power and you don't have any water, well, you got to take the old Home Depot bucket with a bag. Because, yeah, the poop train doesn't stop just because the power goes off. Either that or I need to invest in some pull-ups or something. Oh Lord, I'm terrible. I know it. I had to say it, all right? I had to say it. Look, I'm real too, you know. uh, I gotta cause if I am gonna use a bucket, and they're saying there's another snowstorm coming. I seen it on the radar. I hope that it goes north before it even thinks about coming to us. Telling you that right now. Hi Daniel. How you doing, brother? Dawn thinks that's funny too. But if I am gonna have to use the old Home Depot bucket, I think I'm gonna next week I'm gonna run down and get a toilet seat for it because man, whew, I don't like sitting on that edge. What state am I in? I'm in Rhode Island. And that's the thing. When you live in Rhode Island, this is the ocean state. So the problem is the way that storms travel, right? And I live right on the coast, right? I mean, I live on top of a big hill. Don't get me wrong. I'm elevated, but I live probably 35 miles inland or so. 30 miles inland, I think. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But still, it smokes us, you know. Yeah, Eastern Shore. I'm right on the shores too. So, when it hits, it smokes us. People don't understand. It gets terrible. Yep. When you live on the eastern seaboard and they say there's a nor'easter coming, man, people are grabbing wood and you can't find nothing at the grocery store because we know there ain't no game plan. You have luggageable Lou from back when the boys were getting potty trained. Hey, I thought about if I ever see one on sale, um, the biodegradable ones where I guess you put chips in them or something. I've never used one, but it biodegrades it, breaks it down, it breaks the feces back down. I thought about using that. I thought about getting one of those because I have a tiny house that I built. Most of you guys probably don't know that I built a tiny house, right? Sometime I'll do a video. I haven't finished it yet because I've been so busy with other projects, but I am going to finish it up because some things, I didn't like and I'm going to tear off and I'm going to redo. But I built a tiny house. Yeah. Yeah, composite toilet, correct, MKCO. But I did build a tiny house. And I'd like to finish it up and sell it, is what I'd like to do. Up at the top, I have two 4-foot bay windows that swing out, so you can jump out either one if you needed to. Yeah, we have camping loos, but Yeah, I heard that pellet stove pellets went up. My uncle actually uses a pellet stove, and he said that they went up. I don't know how much per ton, but I use a wood stove. I have a really nice wood stove upstairs. But sometimes when the problem with any kind of stove like that, when the wind whips back around, it comes back the wrong way. You can get that downdraft, when you're first starting in the morning and you get smoke in the house. The next thing you know, the alarm's going off. And trust me. But that reminds me, I'm glad that you brought that up. I have to get some the fire retardant rope I'm glad you said something about that pellet stove, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Glad you said something about that. Before I show anything for an auction, I got to take care of that. I'm glad you said that. I don't know how much that is. Let me see. I hope it ain't too expensive. Fire retardant rope, like they use around the seal of the door. Well, I need it for where the pipe goes through the wall and then goes up. Because I didn't. I put some concrete around the pipe. Yeah, probably. I probably only need about 5 feet, just enough to go around the pipe. Because what happened was, I changed the pipe, right, and last year I put the wrong mortar in, right? I put the wrong mortar in, and it can't. And you must know this already, upscale, that certain mortar can't take the heat, and it dries it out and it cracks and it blows out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the rope and put it around it, stuff it in there until next year, where I can put a different collar over it on the wall. You know what I'm talking about, the collar? Yeah. But right now, I really don't want to take everything off. Um, well, maybe I could, but it really ain't gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work that well. So, and even so, you're gonna want to have that around the pipe before you put the collar on there anyway, right? I mean, well, I would assume. Um, what do they call that rope? Upscale? Do you know? What is that called? Does anybody know what that rope's called? Um, I'm going to just say wood stove. Wood stove. Um, rope. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's wood stove rope seal or something. All right. Oh, that's not bad. I thought it was going to be expensive. That's not bad. Graphite impregnated. Oh, yeah. Graphite impregnated. That's flat rope, though. I need the round rope. Um, shoot. Ooh, that's expensive. That one is. Yes. Oh. Whoa. Man, some of these ropes are not cheap, though. Holy cow. Look online. Yeah, I am looking online right now. But I don't see. All I see is the flat rope. I don't see the. It's just flat tape. I suppose I could just stuff it in there, right? Nothing yet, Robinson. But I got a couple coins you might like, so. Hey, what's up, Partridge? You found me again. 1 inch. Ooh, man. That's some expensive stuff. Wow. Well, it's not too bad. It's like $16 and something. I don't know. I think it's like 16.99. It's pretty much the. I mean, it's for the flat. It's going to go around the pipe anyway, so. I think that'd probably be the best, right? What's that collar called? Is it just called a collar for the wood stove? What would that be? Pipe collar, maybe? Is that what it would be? A pipe collar? I don't know. Maybe. Home Improvement show starting now. Home Improvement. Hey, you can get anything on this channel. You never know. Just stick around 5 minutes. We'll change the subjects about 90 times. Oh, well, let me tell you about the birds and the bees and how much them snap collars are. Gee, yo. Woo. Man. Holy cow, guys. Man, they really like these collars, I'll tell you, boys and girls. I'm not even lying to you. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. I'm serious. Man. $78? Really? Oh, my Lord, have mercy. You gotta be kidding me. That's a Morgan silver dollar. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make something out of tin. Now, I'll take an old washing machine or something apart. I mean, I could fabricate one. Mary might not like the way it looked, but it'll serve its purpose. Don't want to start a fire. Yeah, well, they say it was perfect. Anyway, for everybody just coming in, I'm Pastor Bob. I got a couple of coins we can play around with. I got some different things going on. And don't forget, back there behind me, you see this? For everybody that don't know, this is as you buy things from the channel, right? Dove Season, who's in the chat, he's watching this. What he does is he writes down how much people spend, and up until the second week of December, and then he'll have the numbers, and then based on how much money you spent, well, based upon how many entries into each category you get. So if you spend 50, you go in the 50 category. If you spend 100, you get to go into the next category, which is 100. And then 150, and 250, and then 500. And then if you spend more than that, then you go back to the 50, back to the 100, and so on and so forth to win prizes that are out on the table. And these prizes have been donated either by myself or by congregational members of mine or friends and family from the channel. Okay. So I just want to break that down for you. All right. So, when you purchase something, it's not like you're just purchasing the item. You're helping when you pay a little more, which you're probably going to do. The extra money goes towards charity, and I buy, toys and clothes and stuff like that for families in the community. If you was here last year, you know exactly what I do, and I've been doing this for a long time. So, anyways, you get entered into that. The only thing is, if you win a prize, you're responsible for the shipping of that prize. So, just make sure that you understand that. Okay? Quick breakdown. How's that? Was that quick? Woo! I mean, I've said it a few times now, so I'm getting pretty good at it. I got something. How many Morgan Silver Dollar collectors do we have? How many Morgan Silver Dollar collectors do we have? Oh, and I want to let you know something right now. While everybody was waiting on the 2021 Morgan Silver Dollars to come in, I want to let you know China was making fakes. Okay? They were making fake 2021 Morgan Silver Dollars in CC Privy Mark, O Privy Mark, Philadelphia, Denver, San Francisco, and they were making fake peace dollars. So you better be careful who you're buying from, and don't think for a moment that they can't slip on to eBay, because they can. So before you go out and you decide to spend a lot of money on these Morgan Silver Dollars, make sure you're buying a real one. Okay? Please make sure that you're buying a real one. If it seems too cheap, then you should be cautious about it. Okay? That's right. So be very careful. Because if you don't think they're on eBay, they are. And people are slipping them in with real ones. And they are really good. And they're really good copies. They got the same type of boxing, the same type of lettering, the whole works, guys. So you got to be careful. Period. I'm not joking around with this. You know how I am with Morgan Silver Dollars. So please, please be careful. Please. Okay? That's why, some things are okay to purchase from eBay. And if they're certified sellers and they've got a great feedback, and, you can get NGC to verify them anyway. So just be careful, please. That's all I'm asking you. Anything that you buy out there in the world today, please be careful. Let me tell you a little trip. Me and a couple of guys got together and we decided that we were going to buy, I don't know if you see on Facebook Marketplace, they got these tools. They buy these big tool sale, right? They got these pallets of return tools from Amazon. So we decided to test and see what we get. And want me to tell you what we got? Junk. Some cheap $2 Chinese tools. I almost fell out on the floor laughing. I was a little mad because they took, almost $100 from us. Don't do it. Avoid it. Period. Don't waste your money. Do not go with that Facebook junk, man. I'm telling you. You got to be careful. Now, there may be some real sellers, but if they ain't local and you can't physically see them and there ain't no money back guarantees or anything like that, stay away from it. People just do not care. They have no morals or ethics. They have no code except how much can they steal and rip people off and think that they're funny. Be careful. Trust me. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, there's so many fakes out there. And look, man, I'm not bringing anything to this channel I haven't checked out. Now, tell you a little story. Now, some of the Dove, I think, was there when I showed them. I have two. I don't know where they are. Somewhere. I have two 1895 Morgan silver dollars. And for the people who collect them, they know what they are. Now, I have a real one. It's back there in that case. But they were proof-like. And I mean, they're really good. And for people who do not know what they are or what to look for and the way that the lettering and the characters of the lettering are and the beating of the edge, the size, the weight, the composition of the metals, they're stealing people's money. And I did a live test of that last year. I don't know if you remember that, but I did a live test to show that it wasn't real. Some people were cringing. They were like, oh my God, you're going to do that? I knew. But I wanted to prove it to everybody. So you got to be careful. Okay? The Morgans are selling for big bucks. And another thing. Look, they got these coin shows, right? That's up to you how you want to buy it, right? Each coin is like a $450 from ANAC, right? And you can buy all the coins over a period of time, over the months. Look, if that's the way you want to do it, I'm not going to stop you. But you can buy the raw coins anywhere from, $200 or $300, right? Raw coins, depending on what they are. The old Privy Mark and the CC Privy Mark, they're going to hold a higher value, okay? But they're super rare and they're only going to go up in price. They're going to keep going up and up and up and up. There's only 179,000 collectors going to ever be able to have one of each of them. So be careful what you're buying, where you're buying. Make sure that it's real. If it looks too good to be true, then it probably is. Okay? Be careful. I'm using my Marantz Professional. Why? What's the matter? I'm on my computer. Is something wrong? Can you not hear me well? I can bring this mic in. Hello. 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 Hello, my friend. Hello. Just called to let you know. Did you like my song? Thank you, Duff. Appreciate it. What's going on? Break it down. I'm singing that song for Nick because he likes that stuff. Creepy. Oh, it was creepy last night when it was dark. Because you know why, Dove? The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. Did you like that? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I really am. But let me tell you something. Now, look, I'm doing these for a charity, right? Remember that. So, do you think Pastor Bob forgot you guys? And being able to bring you something cool? Now, I'm going to tell you, I am not going to sell this for cheap, but it's real. I'm nasty, a little bit glassy. Do, 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 do. You know, nobody ever knows everything. There are so many people that missed the boat. And I couldn't take care of everybody. So I said, well, me and my Morgans are very hard to part with. And, well, did you guys get any of these yet? Woo! Ooh, la 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, it's not just a box. There's the code. See it? Oh. Look. Looky frickin' looky. Looky looky. Oh, yeah. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she sexy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Ah. That's on another level. Yep, I got it. Want to buy the set? Somebody offers me enough money, I'll buy the set. I mean, I'll sell a set. Come big and stay at home, though, with that. I only have one. I have a set. And if somebody offers me enough money, I'll sell it. Because I have a really nice set. Don't get me wrong. But I usually just, I have a few proofs and reverse proofs, but I pretty much got it because I knew that I could make a few bucks if I sold it. But I do have one. Yes, upstairs in a safe. This is a New Orleans Morgan. I just haven't figured out when I want to sell it. But you already know that the numbers are there, right? This is real. It's not fake. And I only have one that I'm going to sell on the channel. Oh, I'm scared on that one, bait the hook. Oh, I got a peace dollar coming too. I got a peace dollar. I didn't get as many as other people, but I'm gonna have one peace dollar that I might put up too. But I don't play around with these coins. So, but you never know when I'm gonna auction it. But you'll know because I'll say it. And it might be just a surprise because I'll tell Dove it's coming. And you better hope that Dove doesn't make me a really good offer before it decides to hit the stream. But I did get one extra one that I am going to auction off. I just don't know when I'm going to do it, but I am going to auction one off. And I'm going to, when the peace dollar comes in, I'm going to auction one of those off too on my channel. I just haven't figured out when. But bells will be ringing, ding, ding, dinging, and singing. You know what gets me? What's that? Doug Stacking. What's up, Doug Stacking? Thank you, Doug Stacking. Appreciate it. Oh, can you guys see that? 1958D, MS63, full bell lines. Is that nice? Full bells. Yeah. Smash that like button. Full bells. Real deal. Holy feel. Yeah, I can see you guys. Woo-hoo. So 1963. Thank you, Thug Stack. Appreciate it. I love you back, man. Bless you too. Need more great people like you guys. You make it happen. You know, somebody says to me the other day, they go, why do you spend all that time searching for that stuff and all that time on the internet when you could just put it on eBay or Etsy or whatever and sell that stuff and maybe make money? I said, well, let me explain something to you. Firstly, those people don't care about me. And most of the people that come to my channel, and I have a small channel, for the most part, we have a relationship. We are friends and family, right? And I think if I'm going to take my time and research for things and go after things, yeah, I am auctioning things, bait to hook. I am. But I like to take my time. That's all. I like to take my time and do it. I don't like to rush into everything. You know, I spend a lot of time researching things and trying to get things and do the right thing. Let's start off. Let's start off with this one. You ready? Where is he? Where's Dove season? You ready, Dove? We're gonna roll. You ready? I'm gonna start off with this one. This ought to get the juices flowing. Is Dove here? Hello, is Dove here? You ready? I haven't shown this coin yet, but I want to start off with this one because some people don't have one of these for their collection, so I'd like to really start off with this coin first. And I'm going to trust you all. So, you know, be smart and be fair. That's all I ask you. Trust goes both ways. And I don't douche people, and I don't like people douching me. So, ready? Here we go. 1976 S PCGS PR69 DCAM Silver 50th anniversary. There you go. 1976 S San Francisco PCGS PR Proof 69 DCAM Silver 50th anniversary. There it is. Don't have one? You better stop bidding. There you go. Start it out at $1 and roll with it. I ain't playing around. Told you I want to come out with a cool coin. This is a really, really cool coin. DCAM, 50th anniversary, PCGS. Hey, what's up, Gammo? Nice to see you. 1976, San Francisco, PCGS, Proof 69 DCAM, silver anniversary, 50th anniversary. Absolutely a beautiful coin. Let's get it rolling. You guys know what it is. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful coin. This camera is different than my other camera. Yeah. We're doing a nice slow roll auction. And I wanted to start it out with this one because this one's a really super nice coin. Beautiful coin. Thank you for your bids. Bake the hooks at $10. Thank you. Flat shipping, $5. For as long as we can do it until they raise the rates. Like everything else. Yeah, it's a beautiful coin. Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's in a good holder too, you know. I mean, it's in a PCGS holder. So, you know, there's no doubt in what it is. We got MKCL at $12. Thank you for your bid. Yeah, it's super nice. You see a lot of these 76s, but, you know, this is a proof. And an anniversary one. So you got to love it, right? What I like what they did was on the front, they put, JFK on the front of it with his signature. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, I like it. We got Dove Season at 15. Thank you for your bid, Dove. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Look at that. It's just amazing. I looked the coin over. I don't see why they made it a proof 69 out of 70, but whatever. I guess that's just how they want to do it. Absolutely nice. Don't forget about the prizes, guys. Don't forget about the prizes. All right, going once to Dove at 15. The hold is worth $15, so 16 to bait the hook. Thank you for your bids. Bait the hook. Cost that to get it graded. Actually, it costs more than that because if you got to get it graded, then you got to pay for shipping. Shipping's crazy. 20 to Dove. Thank you, Dove. Appreciate it. You know what I was thinking? I wonder if I can make a thing that sits on top of this boom, right? And that way I could bring it in here like this. I could probably make something to go up on top of there. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. We got Dove at 20. Thank you for your bid. It is a beautiful coin. PCGS 1976S. Proof 69. Deep Cameo. Silver 50th anniversary. Got Bake the Hook at 21. Thank you for your bid, Bake the Hook. Show you the front again. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. It's absolutely a beautiful coin. Can you what? If you're 21. If you're 18 years old and you got a PayPal account or GBay account, you can bid. If you have a PayPal account or a GPay account and you're over 18 years old, you can bid. I have no problem with that. Or if there's somebody in this chat that I know that will vouch for you. All right. Who we got at 21? We got Bait the Hook at 21. Bait the hook at 21. Going once to bait the hook. Well, if you guys will speak up for her, then I have no problem. Just as long as, everything's on the up and up. They speak up for you and you got a PayPal account, you can afford to do it, and you have permission from your family, I'm good with it. Okay? We're family and friends here. We're not, We got Gammo at 22. Thank you for your bid, Gammo. The thing about when you're collecting, guys, is you want to collect the rare stuff. You know what I mean? And this is, when you get into these, how many did they make? Okay. Then you're good. Don't worry about it. You're in. Could somebody post my PayPal account for me, please? So that way the people who are just coming in, they know where to go. All right. Going once to Gammo at 22. Going once to Gammo at 22. We're going to pick up the speed a little bit here. So that way we can get those creative juices flowing. Going twice to Gammo at 22. I'm going so fast that Partridge Family can't plug it in. Yeah, you can pay PayPal or GPay. Or you can send me a cashier's check, money order from the U.S. Postal Service. And once I receive it, then I'll release it. But I don't send it off until I get the payment. So, bait the hook at 23. We got bait the hook at 23 going once. All right. Thank you for your bids. Bait the hook at 23 going twice. Yep. Moving along. All right. I'm going to do a countdown. And then I'll give a last call. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's fine. You can. I prefer it be PayPal friends and family, Gameo. Just to let you know. We got Gameo at 24. Can you send an invoice on PayPal? Well, actually, when you pay on PayPal, you'll automatically know what it's for. You could just put it in the description. Yeah, and I can send an invoice. Absolutely. All I need to know is, I'll take it down. I'll put it down in my book and send an invoice for it. Yep. So you can keep track of it. Absolutely. Positively. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. Going once to Gamma at 24. Oh, and twice to Gamma at 24. I'm going to do a countdown again. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, we got bait to hook at 25. Bait to hook at 25. Going once. Bait to hook at 25. Going twice. Here we go. Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, we got Gammo at 26. Thank you for your bid, Gammo. Gammo going once for 26. Gammo going twice for 26. And we're going to do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Let me have a sip of coffee. 5. Ooh, that was cold. 4, 3, 2, 1. All in. Last call. If you want to snipe, you better get in there. This is your last chance. I'm going to give you a couple seconds because I know sometimes there's a lag there. Sold the Gammo. Sold the Gammo. Thank you, Gammo, for your bid. I appreciate everybody's bids. Sold. I'll put you in the package. Now, Gammo, I'm going to put my link up here. Let's see. Now, if you look, I just posted my email. If you're new and you just came and you're just starting off in the family, I put everybody's name and address in the black book. And those that, come all the time, sometimes they call me for other things, not just coins or things that I auction off. So I ask you to send your information, if you haven't already done so, to that Gmail that I just put up there, so that I have that information on file of your real name and address, so that there's no mistakes when I'm shipping. Okay? Understand? A video to play? Okay. So let me write it down for you. Right in the book. Turds Day auction. It's Turds Day. Yesterday was more like Turds Day. Let me tell you, no power. That's I'll tell you right now. All right, we got. All right. All right. First one's in the books. Like I said, remember to send your information to me. Now, for you guys who don't know, who are just coming in, I'm going to take and explain something. Do you see this table back here? Let me move this boom real quick and swing you over here. So on this table, there's a bunch of stuff, right? So when I hold the auction this year, People from the channel and from my congregation have donated a bunch of prizes, including myself, and they're on this table. There's a $50 category, a $150 category, a $250 category, and a $500 category. Okay? And how this works is like this. As you spend money in the auctions, right? So when you reach 50, Dove Season, okay? Dove Season keeps track of all of that, okay? And he knows how much people spend from now when you start until the second week of December. Okay? Second week of December will be the last auction. Okay? And then either that night or within the next couple of days or so, we're going to have the prize giveaways. Okay? So when you spend $50 and you reach that level, you'll name on that day, we'll go into a category for the $50 prize giveaways. Okay? And there's several different prizes in the $50 category, in the $100 category, in the $150 category, in the $250 and the $500. Now you can keep going. If you spend $1,000 and you just go right back into it and you have your name twice. So depending on how many people come in the auction and what level that they buy at will depend on how many people will have a chance on winning prizes. Okay? The only thing is you're responsible for the shipping of the prizes. So whatever the cost is, that's up to you to pay for that shipping. Okay? Otherwise, the prize is yours. They've been donated. And it's just like an extra little thing to say thank you for coming out and helping me support the charities that I give to every year. Okay? Just want to let you all know. So it's a little bonus thing for when you do purchase coins. It's not just getting a good deal on the coins. It's also a part of the prize giveaway. Okay? Something new, something probably different from other channels. And I just wanted to say also thank you to all of those people who support my channel and have given some of these prizes that we can give away this year to all of you who help support what I do here. Okay? Good? All right, cool. All right, so we'll put this one in this package right here. Did you guys know that? I don't know. Some people don't know what I'm doing, so I just had to stop and say that again. All right. All righty, here we go. Now, Guillermo, I just want to let you know, you're going to get a random out of this. You see this? You see these? These are presidential dollars, right? So all I'm going to do is pick one, and I'm putting it in your and I'm putting it in with your win. So anybody who wins something tonight, okay, you're going to get one of these for free. I'm just going to put one in as a thank you also. So there's all kinds of cool things going on here, okay? So you're going to get one of these free. I'm just going to pick one from here, and I'm going to put it in your package. So every time that you win an auction, you're going to get one of these until I run out, okay? So there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22 left. So if we have that many things that we auction off, there'll be 22 of these going. Whether you're the only one buying them or whatever, okay? I got 22 left. Cool? There we go. Why? Because somebody donated them for me to give away as I choose. And I choose to do that tonight and Sunday. Okay? Cool. Here we go. Where do we want to go next? flip flop around a little bit, or we want to see something? What do we want to see next? Oh, let's try this one. You guys like toners? We'll do something else. We'll flip flop around. You guys see this one? This is a toner. 1964, 90%. $50. If you look, you can see the cartwheel. And it's so toned. I mean, it is a toner, right? It's kind of hard to see. Let me get my hand over here and see if I can. It is a nice toner, though. 1964 toner. It's toned right up. Thank you, Doug Stack, and I appreciate it. The video. Hold on one second. Man, I'm terrible at looking at the camera and looking at this. So the 90% silver, 1964. It's a toner. It's really nice. I mean, the gold doesn't come out right on this camera, and I apologize for that. But man, it's just on another level. It really is. I should have sent it off to like ANAC or somebody, but anyways, it's a really nice toner. I don't know if I can hit the light here and bring it in or not. Maybe, all right. But it's just a really nice toner. Just super nice toner. Started off at $1. Let's go. 1964, 90% silver toner. It's pretty. What did you say about the video? Oh, look at the video. You want me to play the video? Oh, Botch's family sent me a video. I don't see no video. Maybe I missed some. Okay. Well, I don't see the video. So anyway, then we got $10. We got $10 on the toner. Oh my Lord. Thank you for your bid. That is just, and you know, MKCL, if I may, I would send this off and get it graded. Why? Because it's a toner. It's really super. I mean, you can't see the gold in it. Really good with this camera. I wish that the volume was working in the other camera. But it is really nice, really. To get it in your hand, it just blows your mind. I mean, it's like, wow, it's really golden and it's very contrast. So the contrasting of the gold, it kind of goes out like that. I mean, it's a super nice one. Really is. It's really, really nice. Got Gammo at 11. Thank you for your bid, Gammo. But I think it would be worth sending off and getting it graded. Because it's really cool. I'm just saying, it is really cool. Yes, please, honey. I need more coffee. Well, if I tell you it's worth grading, I mean, I wouldn't send it by itself. I'd send other coins and wait until there's a deal. Like, okay, love, I get that you're a lady. I just don't like calling people. I have a habit, right? And I call women love or sweetheart. And some people get mad about that. So if I just call you by your screen name, then I don't get spanked. And I only mean good things by it. So I want you to understand that. I don't mean to be rude and I don't mean to be inconsiderate. And that's not how I am. So, okay. Okay, Robinson, take care, brother. Love you. All right. Going once to MKCL. Going twice to MKCL. I don't see anybody going against her. Oops. Yeah, spank like in a good way. I just want you to know because, I mean well by everything that I say. I don't do things to be rude and inconsiderate. So I'm going to do a countdown 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was quick. 5, 4, 3.5, 3.25, 2, 1. Last call. All in. Get ready. Rock and roll coochie coo. Nobody else? All right. Sold to MKCL. Sold to MKCL for $15. Thank you, MKCL. 1964 toner. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let me pull up. Before I do anything else, let me yank one of these. All right. Let's see. Ooh, drop the book. Bam! I didn't forget. I want you guys thinking I was forgetting. All right. We are good. I put it in there. I did not forget. Don't want anybody to think I forgot. We are on it like Blue Bonnet. Okay. Thank you for your bids. Thank you very much. I love you. You know I love you, right? Should I tell everybody that we hugged in real life in a parking lot by a seafood joint? They probably don't know that. I'm telling private things. And here comes Mary. And she was watching. Mary was watching, huh?
What was that?
When I was hugging Mary in the parking lot.
Oh, yes.
I didn't get a hall pass. I got a parking lot pass. You want to say hi to Mary?
Hi, Mary.
You want to wave? Wave, say hi. All right. Anyway, Mary got a treatment yesterday, her first chemo treatment, and she's still bouncing around. So maybe we're going to be lucky and blessed and fortunate and not have any side effects. That'll be great. That'll be a big blessing. Whew. Nickel. Hey, man, that's private stuff. Don't be putting that out on my stream. Hey, that's private. they don't understand. They won't get it. They won't understand what that means. And that will definitely go sideways. Oh my God. Pastor Bob in the parking lot with 4 women. Oh yeah, that'd just be a great headline, wouldn't it? She says hi, Mary. Hi, Sheena. Hi, Sheena Smith. No, I got great friends. No, you don't want to understand, Dove. You don't want to understand. Hey, at least we're honest. We ain't hiding it. We're just putting it out there. Yeah. You guys wouldn't understand trucker loving. Well, maybe you will. Okay. Now look. Can I get somebody to start this out at a really good bid? Because these are expensive, right? So I don't even think I showed you guys this. You ready? You ready for the next one? What do I want to do? Which one do I want to put out there next? Decisions. You ready? 1956. Pay attention. 1956. MS-62. And I don't have my microscope. Oh, wait a minute. I'll have to look at it like this. I want to check something else. Because some companies don't put FBLs on it, but I'm going to check it for you guys. Okay? So let me see what we got going on here. They look like full bell lines to me, but you'll have to check it yourself. But it looks like it to me. But I don't see FBL like they put on this one. So 1962, 1956. ANAT graded. Benji. Nice Benji. Okay. I'm going to start it out at 25 bucks. That's a nice starting bid. And you guys can run with it from there. That way we don't have to keep bouncing around from dollar to dollar. That's a nice starting bid. It's a nice coin, and it's worth all of that. There you go. 1956. MS-62. Starting bid, 25 bucks. Beautiful coin. Absolutely. The back is, this is just, I think they undergraded this coin. And here's something I want to tell you guys. If you haven't been over to Texas Joe, I don't know if you guys know Texas Joe. You need to go check out his videos. He's got some videos of some Morgans he had crossed over from ANAC to PCGS, and man, almost every one of them got higher grades or at least crossed over. It was crazy. Yes, it's $5 straight shipping. Okay, if it's more, well, it is what it is. If it gets really heavy, if it gets real heavy, Gammo, then well, we'll have to figure it out. We can put it in a small box, which would be $10. So if it comes to a box, then I'll just put it in a flat rate, small shipping box, and that would be $10. But so, and I mean, you got to understand. I mean, I have to charge for the big if you're going to have a lot of stuff. Okay, but I generally cover the insurance on it, so you don't have to worry about that. So the insurance is not going to be extra for you. Okay. But if you're going to get a bunch of stuff, then I'll put it in a small rate shipping box, and it's only $10. So, okay. We got Gammo at 25, and I think they undergraded the coin. To be honest with you, I looked at the coin, and I think they undergraded it. So it's up to you whether you want to have it regraded or crossed over. Yes, he is. Texas Joe is a great guy. So it's up to you if you want to have it crossed over or not. But I'm going to tell you what, I think that this should be an MS64. And that's just me personally. Now, I'm not a big collector of half dollars, but I look at enough Morgans and enough Peace dollars and enough American Silver Eagles that I think it is at least a 63. But it looks like a 64. So I don't know exactly when they graded it. I haven't pulled it up, but I'm telling you. I think this was a Friday. I absolutely think I've looked at the coin and I said, man, I think this must be a Friday coin. They're they're in a rush to get out and get going, and the guy just put a 62 on it and sent it down the road. But I think it's a higher grade. I really do. Then again, I'm no professional, but I've been collecting coins since, well, at least 45 years. So I know a little bit. But I'm always learning. We got Gammo at 25. Thank you for your bid, Gammo. So if you want to pick up a nice coin, I really do think that this is a nice one. Let me see if I can get it right up there. Because I don't see any, usually you see, a lot of marks in them or something. But this one here doesn't have it. I mean, really, it don't. I see one little, like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just one little thing there. That's it. I mean, it's a clean coin. And there's one little, it looks like a smudge or something on it. But I don't know if that's in a plastic or not. Just a super, super nice coin for its age. Really is. Yeah. It really does look like full bell lines. If I bring you up close, I mean, let me see if I can get the light right. This camera sucks for doing this, but it sure does look like the bell lines are right. Really, it's really a nice coin. And you'll see that. You'll see what I'm looking at. I'm trying to get it to really come in, but it's just not doing it. But trust me, when you see the coin, if you know something about these coins, Benjis, it's a really, really nice coin. And it's definitely safe at 25 for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, you can see when I hold it back here, right? You can see the lines. And when I twist it, you can see. I mean, I can hold it back here and you can see it. See it? It's just really a super nice coin. And I can see all the lines. Just, yeah, it is a nice coin. Anyway, what we at here? Yeah, that's correct. Yes, I do combine shipping, but if the box gets heavy, then you have to expect me to put it in a. I'll have to put it in a flat rate shipping box, which would be $10. But it shouldn't take more than that because I'm not selling things that are really super heavy, So minimum $5, maximum of $10, because I can get just about every corner in there. We got Gamble at 25. Do I hit 26? We'll count it down in a minute. Hey, Newsmatic. How you doing, brother? How's things up in Canada? Yeah, I'm going to lose money on this one. Going once to Gamble at 25. For sure. Going twice to Gamble at 25. Gonna count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last call. We got Gamble at 26. I mean, yeah, what is Gamble at? 26, right? Hold on a minute. Let me look. Shoot. I think I'm right. Right? 25. Oh, Gamble's at 25. Nobody else? Get ready. You got an early appointment in the morning? All right, MKC. I love you, hon. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you Sunday. Sold. Sold again, Mo, for 25. Thank you for your bid. Sold, sold, sold. That's a great pickup because I paid 35 for it, so you got a good deal. Sold, sold, sold. And there's another freebie. All right. Another one in the books. Let me put that down. You know what's that? La 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 la. Alrighty. Okay. All right. We're good. And we're rolling. All right. There you go. What's wrong with that? Oop. Oh, dropped the cover. Drop the cover on me, baby, baby. You dropped the cover on me, yeah. Ready? Guys ready? You're welcome. We're rolling. Next. Starting bid on this is $40. Ready? 1887 O Morgan silver dollar. 1887 O Morgan silver dollar. Very good. This is a toner. Great for stacking. 1887 O. $40 starting bid. There's 11,550,000 of them made. And this just has absolutely great tone. I mean, it really tones up good. And I don't even need to tell you because you're going to see it, even on this camera. 1887 O. Look at this coin. Ain't it beautiful, huh? Now, sometimes you see great looking coins from the front, right? But look at this. On the back, it really pops. Look at that. It is just a really colorful coin. And one thing about me, I don't collect for just a grade. I like eye appeal. It has to stand out there and pop at me. Okay? Look at this. It is absolutely sexy. This is a super sexy Morgan. Now, is it a high grade? No, we don't deal with just high grades. We deal with it's got to look sexy. Okay? And it's an O and it's a Morgan. Pretty nice, huh? To answer that question, I just switched over, Bait the Hook, to be honest with you. These slabs came from a dealer, local dealer. And let me tell you, they're trying to screw the pooch on the slabs these days. And when I buy them, I usually buy, 50 of them at a time. I am a Morgan man, Guillermo. But this is a nice Morgan. It's a nice looking Morgan. 1887 O. And pretty much a lower mintage. 11 million. I mean, it ain't a super low mint, but it's just got that eye appeal. It just snaps at you, right? It's nice to look at. Look, you can have bright white flashy ones, but ones that are worn in and people have, thank you for your bid. We got Gammo at 41. The ones that are worn in, God, you don't know whose pocket they were in. But that color, it's just about that color. And it really has this like coppering reddish color to it, that just kind of blends in. It's just really, really pretty. And I love Morgans. I mean, everybody knows that about me. But it's just a super, super nice color. We got Gammo at 45. And it's an O. Now, here's the thing. For everybody that doesn't know me, knows I got to say this. Just because there was 11,500,000 of them made, how many are still left? How many are still left? They minted a lot, right? I mean, they minted a lot, but they milted a lot, right? So someday they'll be able to figure all that out, but maybe. But just a really, really nice Morgan. Eye appeal wise, I give it a 10 out of 10, man. Well, that's just me, but that's my personal opinion. It's all about the eye appeal. Okay. Going once to Gammo. Going twice to Gammo. Let me give a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All in. Last call. If you're going to snipe, you better snipe now. I'm just being fair about it. If you like Morgans, she is pretty. She is a pretty Morgan. Sold. Sold the Gammo. Sold the Gammo. It's a nice coin, Gammo. Has Gammo ever seen my collection? Gammo, you ever seen my Morgan collection? Sold. Thank you very much for your bids. I appreciate it. Nice pickup. You're doing pretty good, Gammo. You got an eye. You got an eye for the Morgan. The eye. I didn't forget you, Gammo. Here's another one. You're going to end up being in the box. You know that, right? All righty. Another one from Gammo. All righty. Now, Gammo, have you ever seen my oh, this is your first time? Let me take a minute and see if I can show you. Oh man, this is gonna be something. Hey, I'm in shorts. Oh, Here's my Silver Eagle collection, Gamma. Here's my Silver Eagle collection. That's my Silver Eagles. You ready? I'm going to move this down so you can see it because I can't pick it up. I'll move this box real quick. You ready, Gammo? Here we go. Oh, here's my here's my Morgan collection. And they're stacked 4 deep. If you want to know, that's 4 feet long. Oh, man, that's heavy. Whew. Man. Well, whew. Man, I'm getting a workout. Whew. Man. Whew, the things I do for people. There you go. Yeah, some of them are stacked 4 deep in there. There's 100 and I think 7 or no, there's more than that. I think there's 137 coins in there, and there's also the bottom row is peace dollars. I'm gonna have to build a bigger case, but I wanted to show it to you. Wine bottles? Hey, don't say that because I made some wine last year and it came out pretty good. So I might take you up on that offer. Just wash the bottles out and fill them back up. I still take the wine bottles. What do you guys want to see? Want to see another Morgan? Or you want to see a peace dollar? Oh, furniture. Oh, that's really cool. You know, that's an idea. I thought one time, not to take it a little break here. Thank you very much, Thug Stacking. You want another Morgan? You want another Morgan like the last Morgan, Steve? Or do you want a big dollar Morgan? CC Morgans. Have you looked at the price of them lately? I'm sorry. I don't have any CC Morgans for sale right now. I don't. I had a gentleman that I was working with to try to get some, but right now he's holding off. So I couldn't get the CCs, and they were starting at $150 a piece, and I was like, and they were worth it. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't have the money or anything to trade him, and I just didn't want to get in that deep. And I think you guys could understand that because I'm already, some of them are really, really expensive. I can get CCs too, but it's not the problem with getting them. It's the problem with getting them at the right price, you know? And it's going a little crazy. Want to see a cool coin though? Let's see how smart you guys are. Now, I'm going to. Yeah, I believe it, Steve. I believe it. I mean, Morgans are just off. I mean, Carson Cities are just off the hook, man. You know, um, a friend of mine sold 5 of them. He sold 5 Carson Cities, okay, and he sold them for $3,800, and they wasn't graded. They were just raw Carson Cities, and they were, they were nice. I mean, I would say that they were very fine to extra fine, you know, AU, but they were just beautiful, you know. They had beautiful toning to them. You know, guy wanted them. He bought them from him. He said, "I don't care. I want them." He says they fit into my collection just the way my collection is, and I want them. I was like, God. I thought of all the Carson Cities that I had that, I let go for 100 to 100 and a quarter a piece, and I was like, oh. But you just don't know, right? So when you get the chance to get in on good deals, hey, I don't blame you. Look, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. So I got another beautiful coin. It has one little ding in the top corner here. But outside of that, it's a pretty solid coin. And it has that red tone again. So I'm all about the eye appeal, right? The eye appeal on this coin is just. You ready? I'm getting my 6th shipped from the mint next week. I just got my confirmation. So what did you get? Denver, San Francisco, and Philadelphia? Guillermo? Because the New Orleans and the Carson Cities were already shipped. So you must be getting either a Philadelphia, Denver, or San Francisco, or the Peace Dollar, right? Correct? Am I correct? Okay. I got you, Partridge. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, I do have the new CC bait the hook. As a matter of fact, my friend, um, and when I say friend, I mean that. Texas Joe sent it to me, and I got it today. And I did a video, as a matter of fact, and it is an impeccable, flawless Carson City privy mark on a 2021. So it's nice. And I will send it off and I will get it graded. There you go. You got 10 of them. Great. You're in it to win it. But there's one thing about. Hey, Skippy! Skippy! What's going on, Skip? Did you get your package today? Mostly everybody got their packages. And everybody's happy because the coins always look better when they get them. But don't think that some of them, I'm sure there's going to be some error somewhere. I just know it. There's going to be an error somewhere in some of those coins, those Morgans. But They are a different beast than the original Morgans. So here we go. Now, not a high grader, but man, wait. Here comes the eye appeal. Starting bids, $40 on this one too. You ready? Watch. I'll be very surprised if this one don't sell for a lot of money. It's got one little ding on it though. Right on the rim, which it's not in the field, so. But it's got one little ding on it. I'll show you it. 1879S. 1879S. Good to very good. Excellent eye appeal. There was 9,100,000 made. Now we're under the 10 million mark, right? 1879S. Morgan silver dollar. Good to very good. Out of your new fancy cup, you got your stuff too? God, everybody's getting their stuff. Just got home from work and got to open it. Oh, snap. Wait until you open it. You're going to be happy, Skippy. Maybe you should open it and drink out of your coffee cup. I think you're going to be happy with it. Bam. Here we go. Oh, snap. Look. 1879. She is a beauty. Oh, dinger right there. See it? Right there. Oops, I'm going off the camera. Hold on. It's right there. See it? Outside of that, it's a beautiful coin. I don't even care about the dinger because it's so beautiful. 1879 San Francisco. Good to very good. This is a beautiful coin. Absolutely beautiful. Got great eye appeal. Look, you want pretty Morgans in your collection. Here's a pretty Morgan. I think it's pretty anyway. So there you go. Let me show you the back. You ready? God, wait until you see this. Boom! Shakalaka. Look at that back. Huh? Look at that. Absolutely off the charts pretty. Just, God. I mean, a guy could not get them wings to look so sexy. Look at that. That is the way that an aged bird should look. And I'm at a distance and you can see the S mint mark. See it? Just, oh my God. I mean, thank you for your bid, 45. I appreciate it. This is a coin that you want for your collection because it looks sexy. Plain and simple. There ain't no getting around it. Okay? People buy coins for grades and they buy coins because they look good. This is a good looking coin. It really is. And if you look at my collection, I have a lot of coins like this. It is just absolutely just something that you don't see. Every coin has its own eye appeal, right? But look at this when I turn it on its side. Look at that. See how it stands out? It's just a phenomenal looking coin. It really is. I mean, I'm not saying that to sell it. I'm saying that because it really is. I mean, you guys can see it. Just, God, mercy. Got that one little ding, but I don't care. Look at the way it shows up when you go on the angle with this. Yeah. It's got that one little ding. Outside of that, just absolutely stunning coin. You know, you can have bright whites, but they don't look like this. And the type of Morgan collector that I am, I look for that. Because it's so rare that you see that, you know? It really is. Got Gamma at 48. Thank you for your bid. Just a really good looking coin. And I think that little ding gives it character. Just a really cool looking coin. back is just on another level. I just buy the coin for the looks of it. Who cares about the grade, really? I mean, I collect Morgans because I like looking at them. And I learn something from every Morgan, too. You know? You learn how sometimes the character of the coin, the way that it looks, really defines more about the coin itself than the grade of it, you know? Look, it ain't like we're all sitting around millionaires, right? And if I want to look at something, I want to look at something that looks good, right? I mean, let's face it. Okay, we got Gamble at 48 going once. We got Gamble at 48 going twice. Hey, Skippy, this is a nice coin. I had to add that. Skippy, this is a nice coin. Nice looking coin. I'm just telling you. I'm going to do a countdown, so get ready to snipe. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, we got Skippy at 49. Thank you for your bid, Skippy. Skippy going once. Skippy going twice. The countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got Gamble at 50. Gamble is at 50. Countdown. Here we go. Gamble going once. Gamble going twice. Don't help you? Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm laughing. Hey, Skippy. 3. I'm not going to help you. 2, 1. Last call. Last chance. I'm going to give you a couple seconds to look at this real sexy girl. I mean, she's hot, right? I mean, I'm just saying. Look. Let me put it to you this way. If I wanted the eagle to shit in my tree, I'd want this eagle shitting in my tree. I'm just saying. Sold. Sold the Gammo. Sold the Gammo for $50. And it's a dirty girl, and I love them dirty girls. You gotta love them, right? You gotta love them dirty girls. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for your bids. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm freaking losing it. I'm losing it. Congratulations and thank you for your bids. Oh my God. You can't buy entertainment like this. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Oh my God. Jeez. You're killing me. You guys are killing me. All right. Here we go. I'm not forgetting. All right. By God, I'm not forgetting. See? Here you go, Gamble. Here's another one. This is a. Oh, you got a. Oh, maybe I should show this one. Check this out, Gammo. This is a toner. See, Pastor Bob puts nice ones out there. See? Look at this. This is a beautiful sack. Look. Wait until you see the back. I mean, this is just good God almighty. Look at how well that toned. Beautiful. You're going to love this one. You're going to say, man, that Pastor Bob, he is something else. I'm working coffee for my new mug. Hey, that's a spiritually enhancing mug, by the way. I'm just saying. All of my mugs are blessed, by the way. I just want to let you know. I'm just putting that out there for you. Oh, this one's going to start at a little bit more, guys. I am very sorry. And the reason why is because of what it is. If you don't want it, if you're not willing to bark at it, I won't sell it. I'll just put it in my case. But I didn't want to just keep everything for myself. I don't like to be rude like that. I like to offer some really pretty coins and some beautiful coins. And I'm going to take this one out of the wrapper. I'm going to tell you the starting bid on this coin is $80. Okay? The starting bid is $80. Look, nobody's telling you have to bid on it. When I say what date it is, I'm pretty sure if you know something about Morgans, you're going to stop bidding on it. And if you don't, then you probably don't know as much about Morgans as I do. Now, this. Okay, so you ready? Watch. Watch everybody when I say this date. You ready? God. I might even get Dove to stop bidding on this one. You ready? Pay attention. Well, let me tell you how many there was. I'm going to really irritate you guys a little bit here. This isn't over the top dollar. Not like the other ones haven't been, but. When you see me getting a book, you know I'm getting serious. Okay. Now, I would expect that I'm being reasonable at the starting price of this coin. I want you to understand that. Okay? And the reason, because I want you to be able to bid a little bit. There was 1,723,000 of these made. 1,723,000 of these made. Semi-key date. Hard to find. But when you see this coin, good luck ever finding another one that looks like this. Starting bid is $80. You ready to type it in? 1894.0. Starting bid $80. $1894 Oh. Well, shipping's going to be a little different if I have to send you a mug. If you're willing to pay the shipping, you know what? I'll give you a mug. How's that? Because you're bidding, I'll give you a mug. But you got to make sure that the shipping's paid for it. Because, look, the last mugs that I shipped, they'll tell you it costs bucks to ship the mugs. If you pay the shipping, I'll give you a mug. How's that? Because you're bidding, and I think that, why not? How's that? You haven't even seen the mugs, have you? Before I put this coin up, hold on. Well, I'll do the coin and then I'll go get the mug. How's that? You ready? You're going to shit. You guys are going to shit a brick. Here you go. Take a look at this coin. 1894. Oh my God. Now look, I don't have any more of these guys. This is serious stuff here. You want to get a nice Morgan. You want to get the color. Look. You think that I'm kidding you? That color goes all the way around, front and back. This is one beautiful, rare coin. I am not kidding you. This is for when you're serious, you will never see another one like this. You will not, period. I am being serious. Look, you can ask anybody in here, Skippy, okay? When I tell you that this is a beautiful coin, it really is. Is it a high grade coin? No. If you're trying to get high grade coins and you're trying to be like the Joneses, fine. I look at a coin and I say, that's a beautiful damn coin. Buy it because you like it. Never buy a coin because of the grade. Remember that. Learn something from the old guys. Okay. Buy it because it stands out to you. Okay. I've been collecting Morgans for 45 years. And I was almost not going to sell this coin. I'm just going to be honest to you guys. I almost was not going to do it. And I said, you know what? I got to bring out some really beautiful coins for these guys. And I can't hoard everything for myself. And because I already have an 1894 I said, you know what? Respect comes when you can deliver the goods, right? So look at this thing. Look how beautiful it is. I mean, absolutely off the charts beautiful. I mean, geez. How can you not want to have one of these in your collection that looks like that? Really? It's all about the looks. You got to look at it for the rest of your life, right? And when you collect, there's flippers and then there's collectors. Okay? There's some that you buy just because you'll never see another one like it. It isn't because of the grade. It's because you're never going to see another one like it. And by God, if I think it looks good and you think it looks good and other people are looking at it and think it looks good, then by God, it should never be hard for you to sell. It's a rare coin. There's only a little bit over 1 million of these made. Guys, there's probably not a lot of them left. There really isn't. And I'm being honest. And I can guarantee you out of them, I bet none of them look like this. I'm just being honest. So when you get it, please don't sell it. Keep it. Because it's only going to increase in value. This is one of those coins that look, unless you're really hard up, and I mean really, really hard up, I mean, you went from eating top ramen to just white rice. Look, and I mean, that may be funny, but it's not funny. This is a really super beautiful coin. No bullshit. You can ask anybody in the chat. You give up the opportunity, you'll never see another one. Not like this. This is on another level. Going once to Skippy. And I don't care which one of you get it because I mean, I'm happy. Did I put that in a crooked? I guess I did, huh? This is a nice holder too, by the way. These are not cheap holders. I went with this company. It's called Numis. It's called Numis. And these are really, really nice holders. I mean, they cost me $2.50 a piece, but these are super nice holders. Really, they are. And if you're collecting Morgans and you're collecting them because they look beautiful, I'm not sure. I think you might be able to buy these on eBay. I don't know if he moved to eBay, but these are the ones that you want to put them in. Okay. Going once to oh, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Going once to Skippy at 110. Going twice to Skippy at 110. I'm going to do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now look, before I sell this coin, I want you to understand. I want you to buy the coin because it appeals to you. I don't want you to think that you're pressured into this. I want you to make sure. Oh my God. I want you to make sure that you like this coin. Okay? Period. It's a rare coin. You can look it up in your book. And as a matter of fact, before I go to countdown, I'm going to show you in the book. Okay? Now, you got to understand something. Don't ever try to figure out what a coin is worth out of a red book because I'm going to tell you right now, the way a coin looks can have everything to do with the price of a coin. Do you understand me? Listen, I'm being serious. I'm trying to teach you something about Morgans. It's all about if it appeals to you because this is serious business here. Okay? Now, I'm going to put this back down for a second and I want to show you something. Right underneath my finger right there. 1894 1,723,000 of them made. Not kidding you. Straight up. No sales pitch. It's the real deal Holyfield. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last call. All in. You guys like this coin, right? I'm telling you, this is a nice coin. And I guarantee you, you probably will never see another one that looks like this in this year. I mean, I'm just being honest. And I don't want you guys to regret it later. Okay? I mean, I appreciate the bids and everything, but I just want to be perfectly clear about this coin. Okay? Fair warning. Give you a couple more seconds, and I'm going to sell it. Sold. Sold to Skippy. Skippy, let me tell you something. This is a super rare, nice coin. Okay? I'm just telling you. Nah, you missed it. Sorry. Sorry, Gammo. You missed it. I sold it, hon. I'm sorry. I sold it. But I want to tell you something. I always want to bring you some cool stuff. I always want to bring you some beautiful coins. What's that? Gambo bid 125 before I called it. Can I get a verification from you guys of that? I just want to make sure because I'm not. Look, I'm in no rush here. I want you guys to make sure this is what you want. Okay? Now, you guys are watching it. I'm just showing the coin here. So you guys make sure that the bids are correct. I don't want anybody mad at me. Okay? Look back. Make sure that it's all correct. Dove, can you take a look at that for me, please? I want you guys to verify it yourself before we're set on the sold thing. Okay. You guys decide, okay? I'll let you guys work it out. We're a friends and family channel, and you guys decide what you want to do. Okay. Okay. If you said it, Dove, then I mean, I know you guys are solid with me. So we're going to do this. Going once to Gambo at 125. Okay? Going once to Gammo at 125. I'm going to tell you something right now, though. I am going to stop the bidding. I am not going to allow no more than $130 on this coin. Do you understand me? Period. I'm not going to. I just don't want it to go above that. I think that is more than fair and reasonable, even in time, for this coin. But I don't want to see you guys bid more than that. Okay? So if you want to fight, you can fight all the way to 130. But I'm not. I just. Not to say that it couldn't be more than that. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying that as a collector, I would not pay more than $130 for this coin. Even as beautiful as it is, I wouldn't. Okay? I'm just being totally honest with you. And I want you to always understand that that's the way I'm going to be with you. Do we understand that? What did you say? Add more silver? Really? Hold on, Guillermo. Do you want to go on another level here? Is that what you're saying? You guys want to go? You guys want to do some fun stuff before we settle this score? Because I'm willing to have a little fun here. Do you want me to keep going? Or what do you want me to do? Because Skippy knows that I like to have fun from time to time, but Guillermo's kind of new, so she doesn't really know what I can do. Then we can go a little further if you'd like. Are we done? You want me to sell it? You guys worked it out? Okay. Sold the Gammo, 125. You guys all happy with that? I just want to see you guys say yes. Thank you, Reverend Bob. We're happy. That's all I want to see. and I'll move on. I don't want you guys to feel pressured that you have to make that decision right away. But take into consideration that Pastor Bob is 54 years old and my arm is going numb. Okay, cool. Do yourself a favor, Guillermo. Don't sell it because it's only going to grow in money. Really. This is a low mint, and I don't know how long you've been collecting Morgans, but this is one that you really want to hold on to. Put it in your collection and forget about it. Look at it from time to time and know that you have a really rare coin. Okay? And thank you for your bids, guys. I really appreciate it. And I try to do my best to bring you really solid coins, beautiful coins, things that are really good for your collection. And also I have some organs in here that are less expensive. So it helps you to get started with a Morgan collection, and one day maybe you'll have one like mine. And it's such a blessing to have them, because I have coins in there that now I've looked up that are $700, $800, $900, $1,500, and I could never afford to get them. So this is one of those coins that in the future will probably only grow in value. So thank you very much. And I'll tell you what, your grandson is going to have a solid collection, because coins like this, they're hard to find. Even so, that's why I put them in this, because it's like, but I'll make sure you get a cup, okay? Some coins you just can't, you just can't get them. And especially when they look a specific way, right? I mean, you could get a bright white 1894 and it's probably going to cost you $500-$600, MS-63 or 64. I mean, they're just off the charts right now because they're semi-key dates and they're low mintage, and nobody really knows how many's left. So to get one at a reasonable price like that, man, you can't beat it. So that's a good pickup. And congratulations. I hope you cherish it. And I think your grandson, is going to have a super nice collection, especially if you have something like that in it. But, you got to have the rare ones, right? And the rare ones, people are just asking ridiculous prices, man. It's just ridiculous. But guess what? Bam! Here's another toner. Look at this one. Oh, yeah. Another toner. Oh, look at the colors in this one. Toner. Macarona. Make sure he gets these in his collection too, because these are nice ones. Look at that. Good God almighty. There you go. Congratulations. That's a well-deserved coin. And hey, what's up, Jack? I have another oldie. Now, it's not a high grade. And I call this the soft touch look. In other words, it's got tone, but it don't have that deep black tone, right? But it is a semi-key too, because there's only 5,300,000 of these made. Now, because I know you guys like Morgans, and you was fair about the last one, I'm going to start this one off at $50. $50 to start this coin on. Now, she needs love too. You know what? I want you to fight over a little more. I'm going to start it out at $40. Okay? So that way you can have some more room to fight. You ready? You ready to post? Here we go. There was 5,300,000 of these made. Here we go. 1880 Morgan silver dollar. 1880 Morgan silver dollar. I'll wait until it's posted and I'll show you. You guys haven't even seen the picture of it yet in your bidding. Here you go. 1880 Morgan silver dollar. Now, if you look at this coin, and something that I noticed about this coin, let me show you something. I'm going to stick two Morgans up here just so you can see this. Oops. I don't know if I can get them both in there. See that? Look at that. 1880 Morgan silver dollar. 5,300,000 made. I don't know how many of these are left. So, it's a low grade. It's not a high grade. But what's really weird about it is its tone. It's all about that tone. It's not a high grade, but it's got tone. And I think right up here there's a little dinger. See it? Right there? See that little dinger? A little dinger right there. So, but it is old and there's a low mint. So, you got to get the O's and you got to get the CC's, right? Got to have them. There you go. Not a high grade, but it is a really good looking coin. Okay, we got Gammo at 65 going once. Gammo at 65 going twice. I'm going to do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last call. Last chance. I'll give you a few seconds to think about it. There you go. Imagine how many pockets that's been in. I mean, really. Okay, Partridge, whenever you want to call it. It's on you. Call it anytime you want, Partridge. Sold. Sold the Gammo. 1880 5.3 million. I don't know how many are left, but I can tell you it's still a rare coin. And that's a reasonable price. Sold. Congratulations. 1880. 1880. There we go. God, the grandson might have a collection of, of these too. Oh, yeah. Here we go. There's a nice John Adams. Beautiful John Adams. It's got some nice tone on it. There you go. Congratulations. Beautiful. Can't deny much passion for a coin. That's right. What is this one? What is this? Oh, I didn't even know I had this one down here. All right, this is going to kick it up. Ready, guys? No holds barred. No being nice. Because this is a Philadelphia. I'm going to take it out of the package to see what kind of case it's in. So, Skippy, I'm going to tell you a little bit. This is where the Morgan Silver dollars start from. So if you're just starting with the Morgan Silver dollars, I want to let you know this is the first year that they were minted. Okay? Just to let you know that. Nice looking coin. Ready? Starting bid's $50. Ready? Starting bid's $50. Ready? Here we go. Well, you should already know what date it was, Partridge. Ready? I made pork, refried beans, rice, handmade corn tortilla. Oh my God! You had to say that. I'm starving, Marvin here. Oh my God! I could mow down on that. Oh God! 1878 Philadelphia. 1878 Philly. 1878 Philly. I'll show you the back. There were 10,500,000 of these made. And I can tell you, 1878 Philadelphia. So there's a little tone hid back there. 1878 Philly. This is a nice coin. 1878 Philly. Philly Dilly with the meatball eyes. 1878 Philly. This is where they start. Okay, they start in 1878. Don't let me look at something here. Go take a little peek at something real quick. This is a good coin. That's all I'm going to say. As you get better, I'm not going to say nothing about this coin. But as you start to experience coins and read up about Morgans and varieties and VAMs and things like that, you may just find one in this coin. 1878 Philly. First year Morgan silver dollar. Going once to Skippy. Going twice to Skippy. I'm going to cut it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last call. All in. Not playing around. What the hell did Partridge just say? Skippy's quietly hoping for everyone to fall asleep. 55 to Skippy go once. 56 to Gammo. Thank you for your bid. Fall asleep. Oh my God, Skippy's at 60. Oh my. That's funny. That is funny. 61 in the Gammo. Look. It's a good coin. Is it a high grade? No. Is it a nice solid coin? Yes. Okay. I'm not going to go. Good. Can I just sell it to Skippy? Because I don't want to go above 75 for the coin. To be honest. So can I sell it to Skippy? Sold to Skippy. 75 bucks. There you go, Skippy. That's a nice one. It really is. It's a nice solid coin. And maybe it's a hidden treasure in this coin too. So as you start to learn about Morgans and you pay attention, and periodically I teach little things about them, you may just find something in this. You may just find something in this coin. But I'm not going to tell you. You're going to have to hunt for it yourself. But I'm telling you, there's a mystery of this coin. That's why you see me put it underneath there. And if I do that, you know I've seen something. Okay, let's pull something out of here for you. Oh yeah. There we go. James R. Polk. Look at this toner. Look at this toner. Sweet Jesus in heaven. Look at that toner. That's a beautiful toner. Absolutely. Look at the back of this coin. You guys wait until you get these in your hand. This camera is not doing these coins any justice. Absolutely a pretty toner. Of course, all of these are pretty nice. So there you go. Absolutely. Positively. Thank you for your bids. You guys are getting some nice coins tonight. Hey, you guys ready to really spend some money? Because I think I might do something. Now look, if I bring this next coin out, okay, I've already looked at the coin. There's only one, unless I can find somebody, which is probably going to be ultimately difficult to do. God, I'm nervous about doing this, to be honest with you. You know, one thing about guys like me who collect coins, sometimes there's some coins that you just don't want to sell. But, I promised that I would sell one of them. And I know that you wasn't supposed to spend anything tonight. Well, let me tell you what. I'm going to put it up there for the price that I want for it. Period. You might be able to get other ones. You might not, for more or less or whatever. I want what I want, and that's it. Am I going to tell you my price is higher than everybody else's or lower? No, I just want what I want for this coin, because I can actually probably just take the coin, put it over there in that box, and let it sit there for 10 years, and it'll easily be worth all the money that I want for it. Why? Because there's only 179,000 of them. 179,000. That people are just they're not understanding that number. They're not. Period. 179,000 coins. Can you imagine that? 179,000. I don't care what other people are selling them for. That's their business. I don't care. But if I'm going to sell it, I want a price, and that's it. You be dead in 10 years? Okay. God, I hope not, Jack. Hope you're still around and about. Are you on an invoice? Gammo? Okay. I can hold off on this coin if you'd like. Yeah, I'll give you an invoice, Gammo. You're 64. You might live to be 100, Jack. You don't know. Thank you for coming by, Gammo. I really appreciate all of your bids. I really do. And we'll make sure that you get a coffee cup too. What's up, Mike? What's up, Mike Panucci? Make sure you get a coffee cup. That way, the next time you get to stop by, you'll be drinking out of the coffee cup, okay? And I'll make sure you get some stickers too. Thank you very much, love. Appreciate all your bids. God bless you and have a good night. I think you know what I should do. I should wait until all these guys sell all this stuff, and then I'm going to sell it. I should. I don't know. I think Skippy. I don't know if Skippy probably already seen it. I know what I'm going to sell it for. I know. I only have one to sell on the channel, though. Should I do it tonight or should I do it Sunday? I don't know. Hold on a minute. 1 second. I need to make sure that I do this right. No. I only have one CC jack, and that came from Texas Joe. He got me one. That's one of those things that, oh, this selling for $400, $500, $600, $700, man, them CCs. And the O's are selling for, $200, $300, $400, $500 too. I mean, it's crazy out there. It really is. And what's going to happen is the harder it gets to find them, the more expensive they're going to get. I just have my own price. Some people like it, some people won't. But I got to make sure that I did this right. Did you see it? I love that CC. I'll never get rid of that coin, ever. No, it goes in that case. That's it. I should charge for people to even look at it. Oh, no. That CC ain't going nowhere. It may go to get graded, but it ain't going nowhere else. Trust me. Going right back there in the case. That ain't one of those things that you flip. That ain't one of those things that you even think about doing that. It was given to me by my friend who appreciated what I do, and it'll be in my collection forever. Period. That's it. That's the deal. Okay. Oh yeah, it's deep because hey, when your friend gives you something, you don't do that kind of stuff. I'd never even think about that. Let me show you something. You see this coin? Do you see it? There's 10,000 of them. This is number 1223. Okay. This was given to me as a gift by CLMK. She loves me to death. She's a great friend. And she gave me this. I believe she got a couple of these, and she had these done, and they're special. And that's it. There's only 10,000 of them like this. And these were minted in 2020, not 2021. And they're a 2021 coin. It'll never be sold. It'll always be. I have it right here, and I look at it all the time. And probably what I'm going to do is with the one that Joe gave me, I'll probably end up putting all of the new Carson Cities in special boxes that I make myself and then put them in there. That's probably what I'll end up doing, just like that one is. They'll all have their own individual boxes, and I'll handcraft every one of them. I will have the whole collection eventually, but I'll probably handcraft every box for every one of mine. You want me to make you a cigar box guitar? I can make you one of them. You probably won't be done You don't need it right away, do you, Mike? Because I probably won't be able to get it done until after the new year. I don't know if I'll have enough time, but I'd be happy to make you one if you want me to. You know I will. Oh, I believe it, Jack. Because great coins are, they're just okay. Well, when you want it, just send it to me and tell me what you want for a color and what you want the neck made out of, and I'll come up with a price for you because wood's expensive. So but I'll do anything you want me to do, man. You know that. Now look, I'm not farting around. I have one Morgan Silver Dollar 2021 Au Privy Mark sitting right over there. And it will sit over there until somebody wants to buy it. Okay? Okay? Do they send the black box back to you? Well, they better because I've already got stuff on its way. I had two friends of mine that when I ordered the Morgan Silver Dollars, they went in on them with me, and I just sent them out today to be graded. And I sent them out in their original box because that way there's no contamination or no fingering from the U.S. Mint. So they have to grade it as it was coming from the U.S. Mint. And they already know that. And then what they do is they just send me back the box. So. And it's no different than if you had a GSA. So if you get a Morgan Silver Dollar, right, that's a Carson City or whatever, a GSA, and it's in its original GSA holder, what happens is they can grade them and give you the extra big case for that case so that it's in its original GSA holder. Or they can actually take it from the GSA holder and put it in a smaller case and still give you your case back. So you'll have the empty GSA holder and all of the other things that went with it. These guys are set up for this stuff, They know. But what I do is whenever I have something that's in its original case or holder, in the comment section where you put the variety, I always put what's going on with that specific coin. Okay? These guys have been in business forever. So they know. And they'll send your stuff back. They're not going to keep your stuff. Believe me, they've already been down that road and got their ass chewed, so they're not going to do that. So, but I always say that you should put that in the comment section. But they're going to know it when they look in there and they see, what they are, because they know that that's a collector. And generally, like me, when I send coins out, I sent off 10 Silver Eagles, and I sent out 2 Morgans. And they already know. I mean, I already have a customer number with Annex, and I've been dealing with them for so long. They already know. But I leave little comments just so they know. And they'll send it back. Okay? But it's never hurts to, sometimes you got to read the description because sometimes you'll see, it has to be in the sleeve with a little thing. Yeah, that's fine. Certain coins do work that way. But if they're in a GSA holder, if they come from a mint box or something like that, then they expect that to come that way. You know what I mean? Not always. I mean, you can choose to do it whatever you want, but they'll send you stuff back. Okay? And you can call them up and ask them and talk to them, and they'll tell you the same thing. But anyway, I'm going to keep this here. And the first person that wants to buy it, then I have a price that I want for the Morgan Silver Dollar 2021 O that I'm going to sell it for. I only got one. I want my price, and that's it. There's no good negotiating. I want that to be perfectly clear. And I'm not being hardcore, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I only have one to sell right now, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I don't just trust anybody to buy these from. There's so much fake stuff out there, guys. I just don't, I'm nervous about it. And unless it's a dealer that I know and I trust, I'm just not going to go buying these. This is on another level for me. These are going to be very, very highly collected in rare coins. It's not a joke, and it's not something, people. Here's what happens. Sometimes you're going to get guys that are going to come on, oh, they're overpriced, and they're selling them for so much, and all this crap, right? Because they're trying to drive the prices down. And then what happens is they go in and swipe them up at a low price, right? And then once they see that there's not a whole lot hanging out there, they boost the prices so high that you can't even reach them. When anything's at 179,000 in a mintage, that's super low, guys. And if you look it up, which I can do that, I think that's one of the lowest minted, it is. It's one of the lowest minted Morgans ever. So, look, I'm just saying, and if Gammo really needed one, I would go looking for one. Period. So that's not a problem. But, I'm going to tell you what I want for it. And if somebody wants to buy it, they can buy it. They can go price check. They can take chances on eBay or Etsy or whatever they want. If they want to take those chances, go right ahead. But this is real. It came from the mint. It came to me. I want what I want. And whoever gives me the money has the coin. Period. Okay? I just want everybody to understand I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be an asshat. But I'm putting it out there. So I want $255 for that 2021 Morgan Silver Dollar. That's what I want. $255. Period. Whoever wants it and comes up with the money first and decides that they want to invest in that coin, it's real. It came from the mint. It's here. The first one that puts out the money and sends it to me to my PayPal, that's what they're going to get it for. I believe that that's more than fair. Okay? To me, that's what I want. So I put it out there, and that's that. I don't want to auction it. I don't want to go through all that. I wanted to make a super fair price for something that I know is real, and you can be confident that it is. And not have to take a chance in buying something, not be real, be in your collection for God knows 10 years, then you go to sell it and find out it's fake. No, not playing that game. Not with a coin as rare as that. So, there you go. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Mr. Easter Bunny. Did I cover all the holidays right there? Except for maybe Veterans Day. Oh, there's some. I wanted to say something. Now that I got the Morgan Silver Dollar thing out of the way. I already showed the coin. And actually, no. I want 255 and that's it. Period. That's the number that I come up with. I know it's strange, but I'm just that way. Because I have certain rules that I live by. And a certain reason why I want that. That's it. That is for a 2021 Morgan Silver dollar with an old privy mark. There was only 179,000 of them made. Period. That's it. They ain't making it no more. Okay? It's done. Either you got it or you ain't getting it. And there's so many fakes out there and stuff. Everybody's nervous about pricing. So it's rare. It's super rare. Okay, let's just get it out. It's one of the lowest. These Morgans this year are the lowest, conglomeration of Morgans that's ever been made. And if they want to sell them cheap right now and you want to take the risk and you don't really know what it's worth, or if it's real, hey man, that's risky business. And I ain't playing that risky business. That's just too dangerous for me. Not as a Morgan collector. Not on that level. I will not embarrass myself like that. No way. So, if you want one, and I got one right here, I'll show it to you real quick because I know Partridge family ain't going to leave me alone, so sure. So here you go. I'll show it. Here's the case. United States Mint 2021 Morgan Silver dollar, New Orleans. And inside, there's this box. You open it up. And then it tells you about the Morgan Silver dollar. There's a little pamphlet in there. And here is a beautiful Morgan Silver dollar. Ah, yeah. Okay, babe. There you go. There's a beautiful Morgan Silver dollar. $2021 Old Privy Mark Morgan Silver dollar. There it is. Man, that baby's shiny, ain't it? Look at that. What a beautiful coin. And I can guarantee every one of these will get a 69 or a 70. There is no doubt in my mind. So, there it is. I showed it. I showed it. Mathematically speaking, it's a great price. And I'm not being ridiculous on it. I have a certain number and that's it. So, whoever wants it, I got one. It's real. You know it's real. And it'll be there for whoever wants to buy it. Okay? Cool. So if you want a piece of history and you want to invest your money wisely into something that's really going to grow in money, there it is, right there. Period. The only other things that I have that are more rare than that are back there in that case. So, oh yeah, it'll easily be more. Look, I'm going to tell you. Here's what's going to really be the challenge. Listen to what I have to say. Anytime it's the first year of something or the last year of something or the only time that they did it, It becomes rare. You got to remember, it's been 100 years since they minted a Morgan silver dollar for one. So it's an anniversary, right? Number two, they talked about minting more Morgan silver dollars next year. But they have not made a decision on that yet. So they just may not. And if they don't, it might be another 50 years. And you know what? I doubt very highly that any of us will be here for that. So they will only skyrocket, double, triple, quadruple. You could see them easily in the thousands of dollars. So don't let opportunity pass you by, is what I have to say. Don't let opportunity pass you by. Because you will be completely kicking yourself in the ass. And how do I know that? Pastor Bob's been there many times. Pardon my French, but that's the truth. I have kicked myself in the rumpelstiltskin many times for letting things pass by me when something in my heart told me that I needed to do it. And you know what? Just, it happens. And you guys know that. I don't need to tell you that. You guys know that. So, but there you go. Okay. I have a CC. I have a CC. I have a Carson City. You know, some things you can't afford to do, and you can't not afford to do it. Just remember that. Some things you can't afford to do, and some things you can't afford not to do. And I'm a firm believer in that. And that is a fact. And I have a CC. I'm happy with my CC. I mean, I don't need to go chase that ghost right now. I'm really thinking right now. I have that reverse proof set upstairs. Guy offered me $700 for it, and I didn't take it because I know that reverse proof set is going to be out of this world too expensive. But you know, it is what it is, right? Some things you just, has to go to the right person for me too. You know what I mean? The right offer has to go to the right person too. It's not, it's just the way it is. Because there's too many flippers out there today. And when it comes to Morgans, I am all about collecting. I am all about that when it comes to Morgans. I really love the collection of Morgans. And I think that I wish more people would get into it. But it's, it's difficult getting certain coins. It really is difficult. Well, Skippy, I'm going to tell you right now, there's a lot of people who watch my channel and they may not get on here to bid. Okay, but they're still a part of the family. They may not always get on here to bid, but they watch my channel. Now, I want you to understand this. And that's why I said it the way that I said it. I said, first person that comes up with the money will get it. Okay? doesn't mean she ain't watching. She could easily message me and I can see the message later, or you could buy it. Anybody, I'm putting it out there right now. Whoever gets it, gets it. Now, it doesn't mean that they couldn't buy it and then sell it back to them or whatever the case may be. That's everybody's business. I'm just putting it out there, and the first person that wants to buy it will get it. I'm making it fair, and I wanted to bring it up to everybody and make it a fair price for me or what I want. Whoever does it, does it. Now, if they want to exchange it or whatever they want to do within the family or buy or whatever, hey, God bless you. So, yeah, I believe in karma too. Who knows, Skippy? If God puts it on your heart, maybe, He put it on your heart to buy it and then hold it for her and then sell it to her. That all depends. I don't know her very well. Maybe you do. That's another approach, you know. I mean, I just like to be very honest and fair to everybody because these coins are not like everything else, I'm bringing some coins that you just, you can get a date, but can you find that color? Can you find that look? And I like to make everybody as happy as possible, but sometimes, you can't. But I think this way it's fair. You know what I mean? So, but it is a super nice coin. Well, here's the thing, Skippy. I want to tell you, people sometimes email me and, they want to buy it. But if I ain't checking my emails and I'm live people come first before that email because I'm doing the show right now. So, you know. But if you feel that way, I'm just going to say it like this, man. If she told me that she really wanted one afterwards and you buy one for yourself, I'll go look for one for her. I will look for one until I find one around the same price. I will do it. I promise you. I would do that for her. All she'd have to do is ask me. I'm telling you. And anybody that knows me and has known me for many years, I do this for people. Periodically, people contact me, and I have a few people that I still do this for. They'll ask me to look for certain coins for them, and I do. And sometimes it takes me a while to find certain things, because they want particular grades. They want, a particular look about a coin, and they trust my judgment. And, it's taking years and years and years to gain that trust. And I do it because they respect me and I respect them. And that's just how I am. I'll try to do it for everybody that I possibly can. And, it's not something that I can just always do tomorrow, and I'm not that way. I'm not a jumper like that. I like to take my time and make sure that the purchase is a good purchase, and it's a fair purchase and it's respectable for what a person's paying for it. I mean, something's only worth what somebody's willing to pay. Amen to that. But no, don't feel bad if you want to buy it, Skippy. And if she wants one, I can always find one for her. And I will always go after it. And I will go after it immediately to try to find one if she wants. Before things get too crazy. Because I have ways of getting what I want. Because, I'm a collector. So sometimes I have things that people want. And in order to get it at the price I want, sometimes I have to, go out of my collection with something else to make things happen. And for my people, I do that. And that's just how I've always been. The people who come here all the time, you'd be surprised. You would be very surprised. The anniversary Silver Eagle? That's a good question. I got one, probably. I'll tell you in a minute, Jack. Let's see. I don't know, but I got one. That I know. Was it the 2016? Because I'm not sure if it was 2016 or not. That was the 30th anniversary. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Was it? I can't remember. I know that 2016 was the 30th anniversary. I can't remember if that's the one or not. Something tells me that's what it was, though. But I can't remember, to be honest with you. I can't remember if it was 2016 or not, but I do know that was the 30th anniversary. What year was it? Was that right? Was I right? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, okay. I was like, whew. Hey, now look, Skippy. You might be nice enough just to let that one ride, but I got a $150 coin sitting right here that I wouldn't let ride for nothing. If you want a really nice coin. Just saying. Because there's some coins that ride the edge. I call them, they ride the edge coins. Now, I believe that this coin should be a higher grade, but that's just me. But the thing that's special about this coin is it's a proof like. Now, I know you probably don't know what that means, and I'm going to explain it to you. It means when you look at the coin, it was a mint state coin, so it's printed from the mint, but it looks like a proof. Would you like to see it? I only have one. If you'd like to see it, I'll show it to you. And it's a beautiful coin. It really is. And when you see it, you'll know it. It's a really nice coin. And right now they're selling between 125 to 200. Well, fight when you see this coin. You want to fight to see this coin? Look, there's no mystery behind this. This is a proof like coin. When I hold that up, look, this is a nice coin. You just don't see Morgans hanging out like this every day. See that? That image alone tells a story. My solo cup. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. There you go. This is a proof light. There you go. There's a beautiful coin. Absolutely beautiful. Want to buy a nice coin? There you go. $150. That's what I want for it, period. No auction. That's what I want. This is a rare coin, too. It's an MS62 proof light, 1882S. So it's a good date with a good mint mark, and it's a proof light. And this is absolutely stunning. I paid $140 for it. I just want to make $10 off of it. I'm being honest. I'm not even pulling no strings or nothing on you. I'm just telling you the truth. So there you go. You want a nice one? This is one to pick up. Now, I'm going to tell you something about the coin that makes this coin a little bit different than the other coin that you didn't want to buy. And I'll tell you what it is. There are others, but how many of them? I don't know. Okay? Thank you, hon. Each date is different. So, as they were minting each different date back in the 1800s, some may have more than others in that category. What gives it its rarity, there could probably only be 2,000 coins ever minted that look like this from 1882. I don't know. But there is a way to find out how many have actually been graded. And that tells you how many is out there. And the more rarity there is of a coin being graded, that tells you the ones that were graded that were proof-like and in a mint state. So there's a rarity to that. Just want to let you know. This is a super beautiful coin. And there is no doubt about it. When you see a frosty coin like that, it's beautiful. People were saying to me, hey, Pastor Bob, I know that you'd have auctions and stuff, but, can't you bring some really cool stuff? Well, I can, but, some of them are expensive, and that's just the way it is. And some of them are not. This is not really expensive, to be honest with you. There are some I have back in that case back there. Yeah. Make you sweat. But this is a super beautiful coin. If you only buy one coin in your life, you buy a really super nice one, This is just that way. I don't need to tell you. It's in a graded case. I mean, it is what it is. But I have it here if you ever decide, and I don't sell ahead of time. I got one. If you're looking for just Morgans, I got a couple left. I'm almost out. Believe it or not. Oh, here's a nice coin, too. I don't even know what... I just picked this one. I didn't even know I had this one. Oh, this is an S. Oh, this is a 1921. It's a nice coin. 1921 S. Last year that they made the original Morgan silver dollars. So this is a 1921 S. I'll make this the last coin that I auction off tonight. How's that? We'll do that. Because I know everybody's getting tired, want to go to bed and everything. I don't blame you. So I'll make this the last coin that I auction off for the night. And that way we still have a few for Sunday if we want to do it, okay? How's that? Yeah, if you lose the fight. So this is a 1921 Morgan silver dollar. Last year that they minted the original Morgan silver dollars. Was minted in San Francisco. It's a really nice coin. I'd say that it's an AU. It may be a mint state too. I mean, it's between a AU 58 and a mint state 62. And I say that because there's toning in there, and I can't really, unless I get down and dirty with it. But it's a nice coin. So starting bid $50. Last coin of the night. Because Pastor Bob's butt is falling asleep in this chair. $50 starting bid, 1921 S. Morgan silver dollar. Last coin of the night. 1921 S. Pretty coin. Last one of the night. Beautiful coin. Last year they minted the originals. God, it's so shiny, you know. There you go. Last one for the night. Now remember, when you're buying these coins, right, and you're starting a collection, Denver ones were only minted in 1921. I don't know if you guys know that. So you only see a D mint mark in 1921 that I know of. I mean, that doesn't mean that, you know, there wasn't some hanky panky going on in the mints, because sometimes that happens too, guys. So just letting you know. So it's a nice one. Anybody interested? I think we lost our buddy Skippy. I think he passed out on us. Skippy gonna wake up with a neck ache. Go, Pastor Bob, he put me to sleep right on my bench. There you go. Oh, he is awake. Okay. I'm gonna be on probably around maybe 4-ish. I want to come in a little earlier. So probably 4 until a reasonable hour, because you know some people, they have different hours. I mean, I could stay up late for some of the late nighters, but I think I'll get on around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That way, you know, it's kind of a weird hour and people have the chance to come in and go. So probably around 4 p.m. How's that? Sound good? How's that sound? Pretty good? Hopefully I can get Senator Morgan's grandson to come down again sometime, and we'll have a kids auction. We'll all just have, you know, kids bids, maybe something like that. Get some moms and dads to bring the kids out so they can have a little fun too. I'd like to do something like that. Danny, I don't think you even own a Morgan, do you? You should have one. You know, I'll tell you guys something. Is anybody interested in this? Or we just want to close the auction for tonight? Because I'm absolutely solid with closing the auction for the night. We cool? So, and I want to thank everybody that came out and bid tonight. I really appreciate it. And I still have a few coins left. Let's see. Something that I do and I have, just to let you know. I just want to let you know I carry a Morgan. Well, actually, I carry an American Silver Eagle in my wallet. And I was going to pull my license out at Home Depot because veterans get a 10% discount, and then on Veterans Day, I think it is, we get a 20% discount. Well, this guy goes, he looks at me and he goes, "What is that?" I go, "American Silver Eagle." "Oh, that's okay, Jack. You know how we are. You don't always have to bid." He goes, "An American Silver Eagle." He goes, "Like a real one?" I go, "Yeah, it's real." "Well, let me look at it." So I showed it to him. He's like, "Is that real silver?" I said, "Yeah, it's real silver." He goes, "Why do you carry it around with you?" I said, "Well, it's real money." He looked at me like I was weird, you know? He's like, "What do you mean, real money?" I said, "It's real silver. It's always worth whatever silver is, no matter where I am." So I said, "So this coin, you know, right now sells for about $45 or so." I said, "So it's always worth, I could go anywhere and at least get $40 for it." "But why do you do that?" I says, "Because that's just what I do." I said, "I collect coins and I just feel comfortable with it." I said, "You can use it as medicine, if you're out in the woods and you get stuck out in the woods or something, you get a cut, you can scrape it, 0.999 silver, and you can mix it in with a little bit of tree sap from a pine tree, the silver, and you can put it over your wound and it'll heal it." He goes, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "No, I'm not kidding you." When I was in the military, I always carried a silver coin with me, and I had a small gold coin with me. He's like, "I never thought of doing that." And I said, "Well, that's why I do it. It's just what I've always done." So. Good night, Danny. So I'm out in the parking lot, right? And I'm going in my truck, and he comes up to me and goes, so I'm in the parking lot, getting ready to go in my truck. He comes up to me and goes, "How do I get one of them?" I said, "Get what?" "Well, one of them silver dollars." I said, "Why? You want to buy this one?" He goes, "How much you want for it?" I said, "I want $60 for it." He goes, "Yeah, but you said that it's only worth 45. I said, "Yeah, but we're in a parking lot. I'm the only guy in the parking lot. It's my coin, and I want $60 for it." He goes, "That's funny. I'll buy it." So he bought the coin from me. And I've had that happen a couple of times, believe it or not. I've actually, and I don't do it for that reason. It's just they see it and they're amazed by it. And then I had to come home and get another one. But, he wanted it. He was willing to pay for it. So he got it. So, but I always keep it because I just, You know, there's so many things that you can do with the silver. And, you know, I just tell you, if you can, keep one in your wallet. It's kind of cool. If anything else, it's a good conversation piece, too. You know? And, you know, I just think that at a certain point in your life, it's cool to have things like that. You know, really is. No, he bought the thing. Just people, you know, they don't know what to expect sometimes when they run it. I'm just a little bit of a different kind of guy when I collect, you know. Some guys carry, I've seen guys carry pennies, dimes, half dollars. I mean, it's just sometimes $2 bills that are folded, you know. I mean, it's, you know, there's all kinds of collectors with all kinds of different people. A 2000 ASE? There you go. See, that's cool. I don't know what it is. I mean, from a survival standpoint, is, you know, really where I really got attached to that. I used to carry a Morgan with me all the time, but I noticed that I was devaluing the coin. You know what I mean? Morgans are a lot older than American Silver Eagles, so I decided to pull the Morgan out. So now I carry a Silver Eagle. It's just something fun. You know, maybe you never thought of it. Maybe you never, you know, heard of anybody doing it until this time, but I think it's something neat to do. You know? And I guess that really shows you're a serious collector too, because you never leave home without it. But I got some cool things anyway. I got some cool things coming up. On Sunday, I'm going to be auctioning off this 1963 full bell lines. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what that is. 6, 7. I have 8 Indian head pennies. I have 8 Indian head pennies, and I'm going to be auctioning off on Sunday. And then I have a beautiful, beautiful 1700s colonial. Oh, I better not talk about this yet. I might have another coin too. I'll just say that. I'll let this be a surprise. I'll let that coin be a surprise because that's on another level too. Them are expensive. When you get into the 1700s, the prices go sky high. But, you know, people want some rare things. So, and I got plenty of other stuff. And I have these here, these little 1 gram bars. I have them in 6 packs, a 5 pack, a 2 pack, and each as a single for $3 each. That's what they are, $3 each. I just want to sell the rest of them and get them all sold. Because I still like to be able to go out and buy some cards and still give out a couple more cards if I could. And I feel like I've not done everything that I needed to do with them, and I just kind of sat there and I gave the other cards away, but you know. So I'd like to sell the rest of these too. You can either buy them all and I can give you a good price on all of them, or I can sell them all individually, but I'd like to do these too on Sunday. If you guys would help me get rid of them, then I would appreciate it. Then I have a few other things up my sleeve. And I'm working on something. I've been working on something privately that within the next couple of weeks, hopefully I'll have most of them done. So no promises, but I've been working on a couple of things. Then I'm going to bring the channel too. So. Anyways, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all coming out tonight. We'll see y'all Sunday. Of course, you know, I'll probably have another 5 or 6 videos before Sunday. And I got some, I'm trying to get the boxes done. I got the big box is almost done. I just have a few more little things that I got to put on it, and the big box is done. And that will be up for sale. And the small boxes I'm working on, and pretty soon they should be ready to sell too. And I'd like to take, 1 week that all I'm going to do is sell that stuff. And then I have the knives done. I have one Damascus hammer. Yes, Damascus steel hammer that I will have for sale. And then I'll have 3 knives. Well, actually, 3 individual knives for sale. And then I'm going to have my buck fighting file knives that I made, display knives. I'm going to be selling that. So I got a few nice little quirky things to sell for Christmas, for presents, So, anyways, I thank everybody for coming out tonight. It was a blast. I had a great time. I love you all, and you really know I love you all. And we'll see you soon. Remember, do something good for somebody. Give them a hug. Give somebody a call you haven't talked to for a while. Everybody needs some love and a hug, and to be appreciated. Sometimes making amends where you would otherwise think about not doing it can make you feel better. Don't always wait for the other person to make the move. Sometimes it's up to you. And with that, we'll see you all soon. Take care. God bless. And like I always say, Reverend Bob is out of here. Thanks again for all coming out tonight and for all of your help. And I hope you guys who have already got your coffee cups are enjoying your coffee cups. We'll see you soon, guys. I love you all. Good night.